Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Good afternoon. I almost said good morning. I just woke up not that long ago. Hello, Finn. Hi, Psyduck. Anime made me cry, so I'm recovering in Kyle's chat. Aw. Sorry you cried, but also I feel like sometimes a good cry is good, especially when you're watching something emotional. Hi, Hunter, over on YouTube. How you doing? Well, hello. So is this is me. I'm Kyle-san. But what I was gonna say is this is a different kind of stream than I normally do. It's good that I cried because it means the story affected me. That's good. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. So today I'm going to be doing some photo editing. So I do some people may not know this, but I IRL in my human disguise, I am a professional photographer. And so I go to conventions and I do photos. And I went to 3 conventions this last year in 2025, and I only edited like some of my photos from these conventions, and I have a whole bunch of photos I need to edit. I thought it would be fun to do a photo editing stream. So yeah. So I'm just going to switch over to my screen over here. Oh no, I just realized my chat boxes are going to cover up a little bit of the screen. Oh well, that's fine. Maybe I can make the window a little smaller. Also, I'm going to throw on some music. We're going to listen to some of my Spotify music. Where's my Spotify? Here we go. There we go. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Is it not playing? Is my music not playing? Hang on a second. Can you guys hear the music? The Spotify music? I turned it off just now. It's not showing in my thing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to redo this. Hang on a second. There it is. Okay, now it's playing. There we go. I had to readjust the audio, what window it was attached to. We're gonna turn it down just a smidgen. There we go. Okay. And I want to readjust my Photoshop window. I'm gonna make it just a touch smaller, so it's not overlapping with the chat. There we go. Window's just a little bit of a different size than a gaming window for some reason. You're not a real streamer until you have audio issues on stream. Yeah, I know, right? So yeah. Hi, Zombie 10. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We're doing some photo shopping today for cosplay photos that I took. Yeah. I hate doing full screen or fit the screen because then the pixels they're blurry. They're not like pixel perfect. But we're starting with, back in, what was that, February? So about a year ago already. My wife and I went to Seattle to visit my sister, and we went to Emerald City Comic-Con, which was really a lot of fun. So yeah. This guy's cosplaying as Gortash from Baldur's Gate 3. Did we do anything for Valentine's Day? Not really. It was my dog's birthday, so we basically just hung out at home with our dog. We took our dog to the dog store, and we got him a new toy. So he has a new little ducky toy, and then we ordered Outback Steakhouse for food. And we just hung out at home, and we're rewatching Breaking Bad, so we watched some Breaking Bad. But yeah, that's all we did. Amanda and I have been together for 10 years now. So 10 years. Married for 8 years. But we met on February 1st. In February 1st in 2016. So it's been 10 years. Yeah, literally insane, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay. Taking way too long cropping this. So what I usually do when I edit here, so I have these actions, these greater than Gatsby actions. There's a whole bunch of these. I only installed. I have a new. I reinstalled them recently, but I only installed the ones that I really like. So I have these like actions. Basically, it just does a bunch of edits for me, like really quick. And some of these are different. I usually like the clean and crisp one. This one's usually my favorite. So what it does, it all goes through and just adds edits for me automatically. And I can like visually, you can like see how different it is here when I turn it on and off. But sometimes I don't like, and you can go through and like adjust each layer accordingly. Usually I like it the way it is, but usually I will add my own edits on top because I usually change the curves. It's like, this is too bright. I want to turn this down a little bit. So I usually adjust the curves, and then the lights are always way too yellow. So then I always add a photo filter, and I do a blue. Oops, should be automatic blue. There we go. It kind of takes that yellow away. Fanatic and I streamed, yeah, Date Everything yesterday. Yeah, I popped in and I actually watched a tiny bit of it. I didn't stay for very long because Amanda and I were hanging out. So, but I saw that you guys were playing that. Looks like it's a lot of fun. I've always wanted to play that. I don't know if I want to adjust these curves a little bit more. And then I'll put my little logo on here, my watermark. If you guys want to go check out my photography, you can go to my Instagram. I don't have a lot on my Instagram, and I don't think I've updated it in a couple of years actually, because maybe a year, because I just don't do it updated as much as I'd like. You got unhinged in your stream? That's awesome. I really like the white logo. I have a white and black version of my logo. But I don't like the black one as much. I think the white one looks a lot nicer. But sometimes if I put it in a spot, there's like a lot of, whoops, I don't know what I just did there. A lot of white around it. So sometimes I like to put it in a spot where it's easier to read. I might put it in this corner actually. I like to save my PSDs and then I convert them to JPEG. I like to do it right away so that I don't forget later once it finishes saving. Sports. You guys can only see my Photoshop. You can't see anything else. Any of my other windows. I'm gonna save this to, I don't know why it doesn't automatically just go to the last place I saved things to. Now we got Timon. I think it's so crazy that somebody showed up as Luau Timon to the convention. There's a bunch of furries here. You can actually see Huskers. There's a Huskers over here. I didn't take a lot of cosplay photos at Luau Timon made your whole life, yeah. I didn't take a lot of photos when we were I didn't take a lot of photos of cosplayers at Seattle. we were kind of focusing on hanging out with my sister and her husband. But also we got to go to a Baldur's Gate panel and we got to go to a Hasman Hotel panel. So I have photos from that and you'll see those soon. This one I do want to bring in just a little bit because I cropped in a little bit more. We'll do the clean and crisp again. See how that looks. But yeah, just super chill Sunday today. I ate breakfast not too long ago. I got my coffee. I might go get more coffee at some point. There we go. That looks pretty good actually. I'm gonna do two adjustments. Let's see if I need to change the curves at all. Whoops, not that bright. Bring it up just a smidgen. Usually I only adjust the curves a teeny tiny bit. Let me see. Curves with curves, without curves. I think having it be a little brighter is nicer. And I want to add a photo filter. Whoops, I keep clicking on the orange. I don't want that. I want to click on blue. There we go. That might be a little too blue, actually. I kind of like it a little bit with the warmer colors. Usually outside, I don't need the blue as much because usually the indoor lights are what make everything yellow. Say this. Exports. Here's what's his name? Valentino. Quite a few has-been cosplayers. They're getting really popular now that the show's been out for a few years. See, if I zoom it in, it's a little too zoomed in. If I do it to the next pixel. That's okay. I'll leave it out here, actually, because that looks a little bit better. Actually, that's not bad. Let me just change the curves. A lot of times, if I don't like the edit right away, the action, I'll just adjust the curves, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. And I will add that. I'm gonna turn the music down just a smidgen. There we go, that's better. I don't know if you guys can hear it through my headphones. Hopefully not. What am I looking for? Photo filter. There we go. Let's do... Yeah, it looks better down here. I'll put it down here. There. There. Oh, Valentino. It's always like saving at 99%. It always sits there. It's like saving 99%, and I just have to sit and wait. Okay. There we go. This is not Chewbacca. This is the I forget his name. This is the Wookiee from the new Star Wars show. What's it called? The one that people didn't like as much. Just gonna bring it in just a smidge here. What's that new Star Wars show called? It's during like the end of the High Republic. I don't remember what it's called. Had the twin girls in it. No, it's not Andor. It's the one, it was the one with the twin girls and the guy from Squid Game's in it. Andor was really good. Andor was incredible. Andor's my favorite Star Wars thing, period. Seasons 1 and 2, so good. So good. I don't remember what I don't know. Acolyte, yeah, that's it. It was that one. Oh, you didn't catch a lot of Star Wars shows? I love Star Wars. So I always watch everything. Anything new that's Star Wars, I'll watch it. So, but yeah, Acolyte wasn't as good. And it actually got canceled. So they were going to make more, but it got canceled right away because people didn't like it as much. Actually, I don't think I need curves. I think that's pretty good right where it is. We'll just add a little photo filter to it. A little blue in there. There we go. That's better. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to grab my logo from here. So much easier to... Whoops, what was that? What did I just do? So much easier to grab my logo from a previous photo and put it in here than to go back into the file. Then go back into the file and find it again and place it. We'll put it up here. There. Save this one. I don't know if this stream is going to be boring for people or not. It's me just working on photos. But I thought it'd be fun. There's some people who like watching this kind of stuff, so. And I wanted to try and like do something that was like something that I really enjoy doing that's not just playing video games. Yeah, kind of chill, yeah. You got me on one monitor while you do other stuff? Yeah, cool. I'm saving this one as... Wait, didn't I just save one as... Oh no, this is this one. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and we got these Wario girls. I had to take a picture of these girls. Like nobody does like actual Wario as in female. It's either like dudes doing actual Wario or it's Waluigi. It's Wario and Waluigi. But usually if girls do it, it's usually like a beautified version of them. This is, see, the thing about like indoor photos is sometimes if you don't like the lighting, like you get this like film grain kind of a thing, and it doesn't look as good. Especially if you're in an area where there's not as much lighting. Like this was a corner of the like this hallway convention that we were in. Yeah. Yo, Jay, what's going on? You weren't following me before, but now you are. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Well, cool. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. You see me live in Adam's server, but not on Twitch. Yeah. You want to watch Sailor Wario? Yeah. Oh, I just realized they are in sailor outfits. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was just like, I just love that they're wearing like the prosthetics. Yeah, Jay. Normally I'm playing video games, but I am outside of Twitch, and in my human disguise form, I am a professional photographer. So I just thought I'd do like a fun little photography stream doing editing photos. Oh, yeah. You were so confused. You thought you kept missing my streams. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Human. I know, right? Hang on a second. I'm gonna turn my music down just a little bit on my end because it's really loud in my ears right now. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit on OBS. This is Couple N. No, I love Couple N so much. Anyway. Yeah, especially like with the sharpening. So like, because I'm adding this and this adds like a sharpening to it, and that's what it makes it makes it like fuzzy, but that's okay. We're gonna do where's my photo filter? Photo filter. We do blue. There we go. That looks a little bit nicer. I might, you know what? Might turn off the sharpening. I think that might look a little bit better. Yeah, turning off the sharpening makes it look a little bit better. So we'll do that. We'll keep it like that. Yeah, see, now this logo doesn't look as good because all of this is white. Or all this is, yeah, it's white. It's okay down there. Let's do, we'll go put the black one in. Grab the black one. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do it up here. That's fine. This is the touch smaller. Okay. All right. How are you doing today, Jay? Been having a chill Sunday? Oh yeah, just chilling doing laundry. Cool. You might stream later? Neat. Well, once I'm done, if you're on, I'll come watch you. I don't know why every time I export it, it tells me I need to save it again. And it tells me it's like not saved. The little asterisk up here tells me it's not saved, and I don't know why. Here's a Fizzarali. This one came out kind of fuzzy, actually. I just realized that. That's okay. We'll sharpen it up a little bit. Sometimes my camera will like focus on something else. I was like, maybe it focused on the background, but no, this is also fuzzy. I wonder if maybe it like focused. It's mostly in focus here. I think it's, for some reason, it just didn't focus up here, like focused here. I don't know why it does that. It's stupid. That's why I usually take multiple photos. I'll take like, I'm a burst shooter. So I'll go like, so I'll take like 5 photos at once. And then usually after the fact, I'll look through them and see which ones are like the best, look the best in focus. That made it so bright. Whoops, not levels. I'm on curves. Tone that down just a little. Actually, I don't know if I like that. Let's do... Let's do this one. Or no, let's do the vibrant. Wait, no, which one do I want? Dramatic. Let's do dramatic. Let's see if this one looks a little bit better. Yeah, I like that one a little bit more. Let's do that. Curves. Yeah, so this is Emerald City Comic Con. So we went a year ago in February. My wife and I went up to Seattle to visit my sister. My sister lives in Seattle. And so she's like, oh, we should go to... We actually planned it so that we were there during the convention so that we could go to the convention. So yeah, so we went to Emerald City Comic Con, and I didn't take as many, and I said this before, but I didn't take as many cosplay photos when we were there. We mostly kind of focused on hanging out with my sister. But we also went to a Baldur's Gate 3 panel and a Hazbin Hotel panel, and I took a bunch of photos there. So, yeah. So because my wife's a journalist, we get to go to conventions as press, which is really cool. So we get to go in for free, and we get press badges. And so I basically get to... Oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'll wait. I wanted to grab... Let's grab the white one from here. Okay, come on. Whoops, I had to do exports. Are you back now? So yeah, so what was I was saying? So because my wife is a journalist, we get to go to conventions as press. So we basically just go on the website and we apply as press, and they approve us. And so I go as photographer, and Amanda goes as a journalist. So we get like special privileges, yeah. So at like panels, like at like the big panels, I get to go all the way up to the front of the stage and take pictures of people and stuff. But also depending on the convention, this is a Reed Pop convention, which also does C2E2. They don't really have a lot of press privileges. Acen does, though. We get to like interview voice actors and stuff for Acen, but not really for Reed Pop. They don't really let us do that stuff. My favorite panel that I've ever been to, it was probably the Baldur's Gate 3 panel here at Emerald City. And you guys will see. I have photos that I'm gonna edit from that, so you guys will get to see. All right, here's one hotel characters. Yeah, Neil Newbon is a gift, 1000%. See how much of it. So especially this one, like, see how much of a difference this makes. It's like insane to me. I don't even need to adjust the curves for this one because it looks really good. I'm just gonna do a little blue photo filter on there. Take away that yellowing. There we go. That's good. Bing bang boom. That one was easy. I'll do. No, see, I don't like this as much here either because there's too much white. So we're gonna do the black one. Yeah, I'll do it here. Wasn't Sai once banned from participating in an anime trivia panel? I don't know, Maddie. Welcome in, by the way, Maddie. Sai, were you banned from an anime trivia panel because you know way too much anime? Oh no, you were. No, that's hilarious. I'm sorry. That's hilarious, but also, like, I'm sorry. Wait, why were you banned? Is it because you know too much? Save. Come on. There we go. Poultry. What convention was this? This is from Emerald City Comic Con in Seattle. This is from 2025. So almost about a year ago. My former roommate and fellow streamer Pinoy Senpai hosted an anime openings quiz panel at a local con, and he said, "You know openings too, but you're gonna work the panel and not compete." Aw. That's not really getting banned, but it's just your friend knows you. Your friend knows you way too well. Here's drag queen Wolverine. Love this. This is a great cosplay. You were basically banned. I had so, you know, originally I'm from Wisconsin, and so we have, you know, us Wisconsin people drink way too much. And so there was a friend of mine from high school. His brother got banned from drinking competitions when he was in college because he was from Wisconsin, which is just really funny to me. This cosplay is amazing. Yes, 100%. I agree. I love this cosplay. You did win an anime opening quiz at a larger convention in Atlantic City. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's really cool. I think this one also came out a little fuzzy too, didn't it? Yeah, it did come out a little fuzzy. That's okay. Let's do the dramatic one. Let's see if the dramatic one looks a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Let's look a little nicer. I like that one more. And then we'll do blue. There we go. Now do I need to do some curves? Let's see, curves. Whoop. I think that's good. It's just a touch of curves. But I think that looks good. Let's grab logo. We'll put it over here. You were gonna say cheese when you said Wisconsin. Wisconsin, we. Yeah, we got Wisconsin's known for its cheese, beer, and brats. Good old Wisconsin. Wisconsin. People always made fun of me, and they're like, "Oh, your accent's so funny. Your accent's so funny. It's so funny you say Wisconsin." I'm like, "No, it's Wisconsin." Well, I don't know how you're hearing Wisconsin. I don't understand how people hear an accent. Export this as a JPEG. Okay, and to my next batch. Whoops, we could save this again. I guess that one wasn't saved. Oh, all the rest of these are saved. Okay. Wait for this to save. Come on. There it goes. I'm just waiting for it to save. Oh, this one's not saved either. What the heck? I thought I... Whatever. That's okay. Okay. Let's grab another batch. Actually, those are all the cosplay photos I took. That C2E2. I guess I didn't take any other ones. So we're on to... let's do, so we're gonna grab this Alex Brightman and Brandon Rogers panel. There's a Has-Been Hotel panel, but it was just these two. It wasn't even anybody else. I felt like it could have been a hell of a boss panel too. All right, we'll just start with these ones. They're loves, you adore them, absolutely. They are loves. I'm gonna bring this in just a little bit here. Amazing that they managed to get 90% of the cast on one panel. Yeah, I know, right? 90%. Yeah, see, the thing with this, like with the darker background, you can see that vignette. You can see like the edges of the, like the hard edges of the vignette. But it's okay. There's not really much I can do about it. Actually, I don't think I need the curves for this one. It's funny because I do like the same edit for most of my photos. Now, every once in a while, if I notice if there's like one that's like really colorful, I'll add like a little bit more color into it to make it pop a little bit more. But most of them, I just do the clean and crisp action, which adds a vignette and sharpens it, and then I do a little blue filter to take that yellow away. Whoops. Oh, yeah, no, this is right. I was like, where'd my logo go? Xfinity Wi-Fi. Make sure you buy Xfinity Wi-Fi. Save this one. I love Chrono Trigger music so much. I'm still waiting for my Chrono Trigger remake. And I don't want a full-on Final Fantasy VII remake for Chrono Trigger. I want an HD 2D remake because it would be incredible. And that's all I need to do. It doesn't need to look incredibly 3D or anything. I just want a cool HD 2D remake like they did for Live Alive. Be incredible. Chrono Trigger. I just want like a nice, modern, fresh take on Chrono Trigger. Not like a full blown out Final Fantasy VII remake thing. Yeah, HD 2D would be perfect. Hey, Ink! What's going on? Haven't seen you in a little while. How you been? This one's all good. I hate this monitor. This monitor was in the way. So they have like the off on the side, on the front of the stage, they had these monitors. So I gotta crop that out. You're just busy with stuffs, yeah. That's okay, I get it. Life gets in the way, you know. I just realized there is a little smudge right here. Let's see if I can fix that. You will sell out to any brand that doesn't hurt people. Wait, Maddie, why are you talking about selling out to a brand? Oh, because I was talking about Xfinity? Is that what you were talking about? I'm gonna do a little healing brush. Normally I would do clone stamp, but actually I kind of like healing brush a little bit more. Don't tell anybody. I like healing brush a little bit more because it blends. If I'm like completely replacing something, I like to do clone stamp, but healing brush is better. And there we go, we got rid of that. And actually, I kind of want to do... Whoop. Let's get rid of that too. It's like magic. I don't think I have any other smudges. I think that one smudge that I got rid of here, I'm pretty sure that was dust on my lens. See, look at it. So this, it focused on Alex, his face, but not on Brandon. So Brandon's a little fuzzy, which is interesting, but it's okay. We'll do a little sharpening, Oh, Ink, you're mostly busy with school. What are you doing for school? Anything really cool? I went to school for graphic design, and I'm not using that. I'm not using that. I use it sometimes. My Photoshop and my Adobe and my Illustrator skills and my Premiere Pro skills all come mostly from that. So I do use it. I use it for me, not for work. Actually looks really good. I want to do the blue. Whoops, not color balance. What if that's you think color balance would be the way to go, but a lot of times color balance doesn't give me the effect I want. If I just add one photo filter of blue, it basically just takes that yellow away, which is really nice. Brandon's got this caramelly skin, but you can see it really well in like here and in Alex's skin, how it's kind of like yellowish, and then once you put the blue on, it looks more natural now. My logo is a different size for like every photo because of like how I'm cropping it. Because I crop this one in a little bit more. We'll just make it a tiny bit smaller. So like, you have a history degree that you don't use? Wow. I think I heard you say something about that before. Maddie, you have a free will that you don't use. Hunter, back now, ended up ordering my monitor, keyboard, and mouse off Walmart. Nice. I usually don't like to support Walmart, but sometimes they're the only place you can find something at the right price. And if your budget's, if you have a tight budget and that's the best place you can go, then, you know, so be it. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? History and anthropology with a minor in museum studies. Oh, that's cool. That's why you want to go see museums. I mean, museums are pretty awesome. There's no ethical consumption. Do the best you can to meet your needs and minimize harm. Oh, absolutely. You talk about the Walmart thing. They'll be here between Wednesday and Thursday, 18th and 19th. That's cool. Cool. I am happy that you're getting your rig all set up, Hunter. That'll be really cool. I don't know why it always keeps telling me I need to save my PSD again after I export it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna do this one. Let's do this one as a square. Oh. Get that water bottle out of this shot. I had to go to Walmart for a keyboard a week or two back. The tech shop closer to me had a keyboard. It's $180. It was $40 at Walmart. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Walmart really has their prices. It really has good prices on stuff sometimes. What I'm gonna do, that's pretty good. I don't think I need any curves on that. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this crop. I feel like it's cropped in too much. Let's do a little bit more. I do not want the water bottle in there. Let's do, you know, let's just switch it back to the 4x6. I think for this, the 4x, whoops, no, go back. I was trying to nudge the, the cropping, but I wanted to change the, that's okay. We'll do it. That's good, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll keep it there. Okay. I got the tower yesterday. That thing is huge, 33 pounds, and it comes up to your knees. You're only 5'3". I am also 5'3". I'm a short little bean, so I feel you there. My tower, does my tower come up to my knees? Probably comes up to my knees too. But mine is also heavy. I built mine, bought all the parts and built it, put it together. And then I messed a part up. And then I had to return it. One of my parts was messed up. I had to return it and get a new part. So I had to take it all apart and put it back together again. So I put it together, took it apart, and put it back together again. Maddie, you're 6'3"? Oh my goodness gracious, you're a whole foot taller than me. I got my mom's height. My mom is like, my mom's like a little bit shorter than me now, but she always said that she was 5'3", but I'm 5'3". And if I'm a little bit taller than her, then she's not 5'3". I believe that she was 5'3" at one point. I think she just, as she got a little older, I think she just shrunk a little bit. And then my sister is only 5 foot tall. So she's super short. But then my dad was 5'8", I think. Both my brothers are taller. I think my younger brother's 5'10", and my older brother's 5'8", I think, about. No, I think, actually, I don't know what their heights are. I just know they're taller than me. Okay, let's save this. Oops, no, we're gonna export this. This picture of Alex Brightman is really cute. He's like telling a story and he's like swinging his arm and it's really cute. I hate that there's a person's head right here though. Maybe do this on a square. Actually, that's not a person's head because this was a person's head because I was sitting in the audience for most of this because we got pretty good seats near the front. I didn't really need to. I just grabbed my zoom lens. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this fun little, actually, I don't like that cropping. We're going to do, shoot, 4x6. We'll go this way. We're going to crop it like this. And I'm going to go in. Oh, you know what? I just realized. We'll go back to square. I lied. We're going back to square. Do it. There we go. So this right here, we're going to do a little trick. We're going to go lasso tool. I'm going to go. I'm going to select it. I'm going to go fill, content aware, fill, and that did not do what I wanted it to do. Whoops. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to go to the brush tool. Let's zoom in. Oh, I can't. Illustrator, I can click the mouse wheel and move it around, but I can't do that in Photoshop for some reason. You'd think that, like, because it's Adobe, it would have similar ways that you can use the program, but no. Nope. Okay, brush tool. No, sorry. We want to do... yeah, no, brush tool is fine. I'll make this smaller. I'm going to grab this color. And see, that's not going to work either because it's a completely different color. Why can't my fill just work? Because usually I can just highlight all of it and then fill it, and then it automatically just grabs from here and fills it. But it doesn't want to. Doesn't seem like it wants to do that. It wants to grab. Where is this grabbing from? Yeah, it keeps doing the same thing. I don't know. Can I tell it to not grab from a certain area? Is it because his hand is being selected? Can I just brush? How do I? Sorry, this is kind of new for me. Yeah, it's probably, you think it's probably the hand color, yeah. Last time you had a huge tower, you honestly don't remember, but you know you had one because Daddy bought you one about a week or a month after they came out, after initially saying that we wouldn't have one in the house. Oh, that's cool. No, it's okay. It did go through, Hunter. You're good. I just wasn't looking at chat for a little while there. I apologize about that. I don't know how to. I'm on selection here. Can I brush? Can I brush? Yeah, there we go. I'll brush this away. This is a new, kind of a newish tool for me here. It's still, see, it's still not grabbing it the way I want it to grab it. It's doing it a little bit better, but it's not great. Okay, you know what? It's okay. We're gonna forget it. We're just gonna say, forget it. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. It's fine. I don't want to crop too close to his hand. That's the problem. So we're just gonna leave it the way it is. It'll be fine. Say no. Oh, you're apologizing for the length of the chat. That's okay, no worries. Okay, I'm gonna do my blue. I thought if I want to grab this logo, I have to click on it. I can't click here. I have to click on, like, on the actual text itself. Alright, I'm gonna save this one. Just pretend it's my thumb. Yeah, right. It's funny because there's no possible way that could be my thumb, because my on a phone maybe, but with my camera I have the lens I'm using is like a 300 zoom lens, which is a really big long lens. It's not as big as my 600 zoom lens. My 600 zoom lens is a monster, but my 300 is still pretty long, and there's no possible way I can get my thumb in front of that. Okay. Did I export this one? I did not export it, but now I did. Okay. Well. This face he's making is so funny. I have so many photos that I took. I went through and picked out the ones that I wanted before I started the stream, obviously, because I don't want you guys to have to watch me sort through photos. I just take way too many photos. Except because I'm a burst shooter, I take way too many photos. So I always just go through and grab the best ones and the ones that came out in focus. I have a lot of Kumu music in this playlist. I love Kumu. Kumu's remixes are great. I think it's funny you guys can't see. You guys can't see my other. Whenever I go up to like file, save, and then a window pops up, you can't see any of that. That's okay. Get yourself a partner that looks at you the way the way Alex Brightman looks at Brandon Rogers. No, but truly. Best advice you ever heard, yeah. Just look at him. He's looking over at Brandon Rogers is over here. He's just looking right at him. He's like, man, he's like, I love that guy. Whoops, what just happened there? I accidentally moved over something that was not the logo. Kyle has a photo of them snuggling too. It was so cute. They weren't really snuggling though. They were just sitting kind of like butt to butt. Where's this one right here? Because Brandon was like, I don't remember what they were talking about, but then they scooted closer to each other on the couch for a little while. But they actually, I don't think I have. I just went through my photos. I didn't find one of them like snuggling. Maybe it's in my folder with all my originals and it wasn't part of my pics. Oh, I don't. Maybe I took that photo. Well, maybe I took that one with my phone. I don't remember. Did I export this one? I keep forgetting if I exported it or not. If I don't export it right away, I'm gonna forget. I always forget. And then I'm looking through my folder and I'm like, why don't I have JPEGs of this? There we go. Now it is exported. We'll just crop this one in. Actually, you know what? We're going to do a weird crop for this one. We're going to do a 16:9. Typically, I don't do weird crops that often. I usually stick with, the 2x3 or 4x6 and the square. Whoops! See, I did that again. That's changing this instead of like moving my crop box. It's because I changed it. That's okay. There we go. Too bad you probably don't live close enough to me. I try to see how much you'd charge for professional photos. Oh, of Mama, Grandma, and you. Made professional photos of my sister. Oh, your sister got photos done with them. That's cool. Well, I'm in the Chicago area, so if you want to come over to Chicago, I don't know where you are, but if you're willing to come up to Chicago, I'll do photos for you. See, did Brandon come out and focus in this one? So Brandon's in focus. Alex is a little fuzzy. That's okay. It's no big deal. It's really hard. I don't know why my camera is like that. This one, I might not do the vignette on this one because they're a little closer to the edges. Oh, actually, no, that's okay. That's fine. Sometimes if they're a little too close to the edge of the vignette, it doesn't look as nice. It looks weird. Oh, you're in Lower Kentucky and no way to get to Chicago. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Hunter. Maybe if there's a convention or something down there. Or something. Or if I'm down there at any point, I will I'll try and remember to think of you. Where is my... Who's literal? Oh, here. Am I blind? I was just doing it. I'm actually gonna take the vignette off. It is because they're a little too close to the edges, and it's like because it's like highlighting right here in the middle where nobody is. So, I'm gonna take that off, and I'm gonna do a little bit of a curve. Just the curves, just a smidge, so it doesn't look so bright. There we go. That's good. I mean, after Alex's divorce with Danny Mata hit YouTube, who made a joking rivalry with his prevalence in voice acting and then got really big, makes sense it would go for Brandon. Yeah, I don't know who Danny Mata is. Interesting. I feel like it's been playing a lot of Kumu music. Oh, I was gonna say, I do have this on shuffle, so. I was like, it's not playing in order, is it? Because I added all the Kumu music first. He does funny reaction content. Interesting. I just love that Broadway icon like Alex is getting his flowers, and people who aren't necessarily Broadway people know him now. Yeah. I agree. Yes, here's another head right here, but this one's easily fixable because I can just crop it in. Or crop it out. Whoops. I want to go to export. Export. Oh. I'm playing the Minecraft Create mod. This is so much fun. Oh, cool. There's a, well, don't they have a free Create mode within Minecraft already? You don't need a mod for that, do you? Unless the mod does something else, and I'm thinking. Crop this one in quite a bit, actually, because do this. I don't like that it's cropping this shoulder that much. Actually, you know what? It's fine. We'll just crop it in a little bit more. Like that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This looks like it could be a Wikipedia pic. Like when you go to somebody's profile on Wikipedia, this could be like the actual picture that they show right next to them. If anybody has Wikipedia editing privileges, you can go throw one of my pictures in there. Okay, this looks okay here. Oh, it adds steam, water, wind power, and advanced crafting. Oh, that's really cool. You lost your privileges for Wikipedia after the incident? Wait, what incident, Maddie? What did you do? What'd you do? Hunter, no worries. The only convention I know of here is our anime convention. What anime convention is it, Hunter, in Kentucky? Oh, it's a Comic-Con, not anime. Is it like the Kentucky Comic-Con? The Kentucky Fried Chicken Comic-Con? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Whenever I think of Kentucky, I always think of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Sport. Okay. All right. That is done. Make sure they're all saved. I'm gonna be done with this batch. Whoops, this one's not saved. Save. Okay. Next batch. Don't I have more? I don't have. Well, I have so many photos of Alex, but not as much of Alex or of Brandon. I mean, I had more of Brandon. I do. I got no. Let's see what this one is. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we'll just do these ones. Now we're gonna grab some Baldur's Gate 3 cast photos too. I have some of these on my Instagram already. I wanted to re-edit some of them. Removed the chemical element francium. Took them 3 days to notice. Wait, you were like completely removed a whole article, Maddie? Like on purpose? Just for shits and giggles? Whoops, I just accidentally closed out this photo. I don't want to close that one out. Oh, no, go back. No, get out. I want to move it across here like that. There. I got those ones, and I got new one, and these guys. Yeah, okay. Yes, I hate the chemical element Frank. Is it francium or francium? I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, I am going to take a quick little break here before I continue editing these. I'm just going to get some more coffee and do a pee-pee real quick, okay? So I will be right back. Francium, okay. So I'm going to pause my music and I'm going to go, we're going to be right back, okay? Give me just a couple minutes. I am back. I had to brew a new pot of coffee. So I will probably go grab coffee in just a little bit. So I'm just letting you guys know. Just warning you ahead of time. In like 10 minutes, I'll probably go grab coffee. Anyway. I'm back to doing some editing. Francium. Yeah, it's pronounced like the country. Francium has a half-life of 17 minutes. It's a half-life. Like the video game Half-Life. Half-Life 17. It could be about Francium. Leading to the obvious France surrender jokes. Oh. Oh, Hunter, you sent me 2 links, one to an anime convention here in town and one to Comic-Con here. Oh, cool, cool. I'll check them out. I'll take a look. And welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I am back. I am back. But I will probably be leaving again. Oops, you know, I wanted to, before I do this edit, I could just dragged it into the trash instead of undoing everything, but that's fine. We're going to drop it. Sure, I might bring it up just a little bit more than that. There we go. I used this song. So, back before I started VTubing and stuff, I was doing convention photos, but I was also doing like little cosplay showcase videos too. I'm putting them on my YouTube. And if you go to my YouTube page, you can go find my little cosplay videos. And then the pandemic hit, so that I didn't really do that much anymore. I kind of abandoned the whole video cosplay showcase thing. But this song, I used this song in one of my videos, and I specifically remember it because when I'm editing video and I have music in it, the music is just playing all the time, constantly, because I'm editing, so I'm hearing the music constantly. So I just specifically remember this song in the video. What? Not a PNG file. What are you talking about? That was a PNG file. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. That's why it was yelling at me. Oh, you had to manually type in the links to send me. That's okay. No worries. I will check them out, definitely. Save it. So this says number 18. I keep accidentally whacking my microphone stand, so I apologize if you guys hear that. This is a cute photo of Brandon. This one came out a little fuzzy. Oops. But that's okay. I kept this one anyway because I liked it. Oh, this is my favorite Final Fantasy song ever. It's a village, the village of Dali from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, see how fuzzy this is? This one came out so fuzzy. You know what? I like this photo, but I think I'm going to skip it because it didn't come out as nice as I would have liked. We are going to skip that one. I love you, Brandon, but I'm sorry. We're skipping it. I don't like that. This one also kind of came out a little fuzzy. Yeah, this one came out a little blurry. That's okay. I'm gonna keep this one though, because this one came out a little bit better than the other one. The other one kind of didn't look good at all. Oh, coffee's ready. Okay. It's only gonna take me like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna pretend, I'm gonna make it look like I'm sleeping. Okay, ready? 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 I'll be right back. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. This is Clear Mind. A blend. Oops, I don't want to do curves. The lighting in here is good. I just want photo filter. You know, I just realized in this photo, there's this right here in this corner. It's part of the background, but I really don't like it. I'm going to try doing this fill again. See if I can get this fill to work. Oh, you know, I don't think I can do it. It won't let me do it because I already adjusted all the layers and everything. It's okay. You know what? We'll just forget it. I was like, oh, I can fix this, but no, I cannot. I have to go back and fix the original layer, which I cannot do unless I undo everything. All right, here we go. Going over to Baldur's Gate 3 cast now. This is award-winning voice actress Jennifer English. Crappity crap. Is the square. They were talking about their pop figures, so she's holding her little Shadow Heart pop figure, which is pretty cool. Meow 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 meow. That's pretty good too. I don't think I need any. This is the exact same convention hall that the other one was in, so I think because the lighting is nice in here, I think I will actually turn it down just a smidge. There we go. This one also came out a little blurry. That's okay. It's tough when subjects are constantly moving and you're also like trying to sit still as best as you can with the camera in your hands. It's tough. But also, I was laying on the floor. I was all the way up for these pictures. I was all the way up at the front, like at the stage, like laying on the floor. And I wasn't laying on the floor for the whole time. I was usually like on my knees. But there was a few moments where I'm just like completely all the way down on the floor trying to like get photos up at them. I'm also like trying to, you know, stay out of the way of the camp because they're like filming it too for the TV screens because it was a really big convention hall. Mm-hmm. 20. Meow 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 meow. For anybody who's listening, for anyone who's watching the VOD, I have the music track separated, so there's no music. So you're gonna just hear me going for no reason, unless you're watching on YouTube. I don't think YouTube separates the tracks. I might get in trouble with some of the music on YouTube. And if I do, I might have to delete this video and re-upload it without the music. I'm gonna do square for this one. Neil Newbon. I just realized there's the monitors right here. I'll bring that in just a smidgen. Okay, I got my coffee now. I'm gonna drink my coffee. And it is very hot. Ouch. This is such a good photo. Look how perfectly in focus this one is? Look how good and in focus this one is. Neil Newbin is so easy to photograph. He's such a beautiful, beautiful human. He is perfect, absolutely. This one's going to be 21. 21. It's so crazy how much of a difference the edits make. Because because of the lighting in this area, his skin was so like orangish yellow, you know? When you this looks so much more natural once I balance out the colors. I actually want to grab this a little bit differently. Get a little bit more over here. There we go, that's better. No. Save this as 22. Can I export this one? I did not export it. Oh, wait, yeah, I did export it already. I am a dum-dum. This one I did not export. There we go. Did my mic change? Oh, hang on. Oh. Something's happening. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, the stream is acting weird. Hi. Oh, is it still acting weird? Can you hear me okay? For some reason, my vtuber is not working right. There we go. Is that better? Am I working okay again now? I fixed my VTuber. For some reason, my VTuber was being weird. But do I sound okay? Does my mic sound okay? I don't sound any. Do I sound different? Yeah. I just rebooted VTube Studio on my phone. But do I sound okay? Does my mic sound the same as it was before? Sound good? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. The music kind of sounds tunnely and there's a choppy sound to it. The voice sounds the same. Music sounds weird? Does the music sound weird? Oh, it sounds okay to you? Okay. I don't know what's going on your end, Hunter. Is it maybe the quality? Sometimes if you don't have the quality set on stream, sometimes if the quality might automatically change depending on your on your internet. And sometimes if the quality is lower than like a certain amount, that changes the audio quality. I don't know if that's what it is or not. I'm just spitballing. Yeah, it might be YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do. I'm gonna do curves on this one because I feel like it's a little. This one's a little too bright. There we go. That looks a little bit more natural, like these ones. Yeah, there we go. Let's save this one. Oops, oh, this one's 23. Okay. Oops, nope. I want to export. Jennifer English. Here's the monitor right here. See? The stupid monitor kept getting in the way, especially because I was down like in front of the stage, and the monitor's like right there. So I had to like try and like shoot around the monitor. Maybe if I do this one as like this, like vertical. Let's do that. Oh, it might be better. Yeah, this is Jennifer English. This is Neil Newbon. This is Jennifer English. This is we were at a Baldur's Gate 3 panel. So the voice actors were there talking on stage. And since I have press privileges, I got to go up to the front of the stage and take photos. So it was pretty cool. Actually, I don't like this. You worked with her partner for a few years and you've been to a few protests with them? That's cool. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, her partner's here actually. She's sitting like right here. What's her name? Oh gosh, I can't think of her name right now. Eleonora, something like that. Aliona, there we go. Yes, Aliona. Yeah, she's sitting right here, and she was at the convention too, at the panel. I have pictures of them a little later. Oh, I sound better for you now, Hunter? Good. Okay, cool. It must have been the YouTube app glitching. Yeah, probably. I love this song because Snail's House samples KK's voice for this song. That's great. Oops, I want to grab a logo. Whoops, that didn't work. To grab it right on there. We go. Whoops. There we go. So, Poultry, what do you do then? Since you worked with Aliona, are you a voice actor? I see this monitor's in the way. Oh, I don't know if I want to crop this in more or not. I'll just save it like this for now. I can adjust it later if I want. Nah, this was before they even had met, and it was at a job that isn't anything to do with acting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's still cool that you know them. Yeah, so they had pop figures. Because they were talking about their pop figures. Aliona voiced a squirrel. Well, Aliona was the voice director for Baldur's Gate 3, but she also voiced like a little squirrel. So she had like a little squirrel plush that she kept being like, you know, Pop, if you want to make a little squirrel pop figure. It was kind of funny. They have them all set up, and then Shadow Hearts is just knocked over. It's because she was holding the. What picture was it before? This one, yeah. It's because she was holding it here in that picture. Whoops. Go back to this one. This one. I'm gonna crop this in a little bit. I do remember when Aliona got the job directing on Baldur's Gate 3, though, and she had no idea what Baldur's Gate was. Didn't realize it was a big deal. It's funny. I'm gonna change this to 16:9. I'm trying to crop out this knocked over Shadowheart figure. I just want the boxes. This photo, I was literally laying on the ground and I took this photo in front of the stage. There was also a giant Astarian pop figure at the convention you could go take pictures with. It's pretty funny. Filter. There we go. All right. Hunter, you found audio makers for, oh yeah, for the game that you're making. Waiting to see how things turn out for the two artists. Cool. For images and scenes. That's awesome. Oops, what was I doing? I wanted to grab the logo. Whoops. Come on, logo. There we go. Didn't want to cooperate with me. This is from Diddy Kong Racing. This song. Exports. This one. Actually, I don't know if I like this photo of her as much. I think I have other photos of her that are better. I have, oh yeah, there's one of her laughing, and this, yeah, we're gonna skip this one. Sometimes people look fine when they're talking. She usually looks fine when she's talking, but that one was a little. I don't like that one as much. try to get people mostly when they're smiling, like when they're listening to somebody else and they're smiling. That's when I try to get their photos. I think it's usually when they look best. So here's Aliona here. So I couldn't get all of them in the shot because I was too close and I couldn't get it, but I have them in a shot together later. So I'll show you here in just a minute. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, here they are. Yeah. So here they are together. She's got this squirrel, the little squirrel she's talking about. And then she's like, oh, you should put Shadowheart and the squirrel together. That was cute. I don't know. I think the one of these three together, because they're all smiling here. That one looks a little bit nicer. Oh, but they got the squirrel on here too. Yeah, I was literally laying on the floor for these pictures. Neil looks fine at all times. 10 out of 10, no notes. I used to grab photos for them before Baldur's Gate 3 stuff because they would let me sit behind their tables and I wanted to just chill out. Yeah. Oh my god, that could be such a good meme format. Wait, what could be such a good meme format? This one? Oh, here, I don't need this one open anymore. Yeah. It could be like the thing I love most. And like just change it to something else. Me and my partner when we're watching our favorite TV show. There's actually, yeah, I'm gonna sneak this in just a little bit right here. I didn't mean to crop her out. It's just I couldn't get the lens I was using. I was switching between two different lenses, and I had, like, even with my short lens, I couldn't, when I was that close, I couldn't get all of them in. And I'm literally laying on the floor, so I'm trying to get photos as fast as I can without bothering people. Yeah, you know that pain, yeah. I don't think I have a shot of all of them together because it was kind of weird. Couldn't get all of them in there. That's okay. I'm trying to crop it so that this monitor's not in the shot. I think this one's good. Okay. Oh, actually, dang, I don't want to do that yet. I have this, there's a smudge right here I want to get rid of. There we go. Okay. Turn off the vignettes. I don't want the vignette with that. Whoops. I don't want to save it yet. I need to add my logo. Gotta remember, I gotta drink my coffee before it gets too cold. This will be number 26. This one, I think this is so cute of them laughing. I hate all the water bottles. Like, the figures are fine on the table, because that's what they're talking about. They're like talking about the figures, but then the water bottles, I'm like, I don't want the water bottles in the picture. Get out of there. It's okay. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about it now. Yeah, so this is dust on my lens. Every once in a while, I'll see the dust on my lens. I try and clean out my lenses as best as I can, but sometimes you just can't get rid of the dust. Whoops. That's okay. That's why we have Photoshop. So we can just get it out of there. Usually it only shows up if it's like a solid color. So usually if it's like a sky or like a plain background, that's when it'll pop up. Usually you don't see it because it gets lost in the details, the other stuff. Nah, king and queen need to be hydrated. Yeah. Man, see, that makes it so orange. Why does that make it so orange? Get rid of that orange. Get rid of it. There we go. That's better. We're also going to get rid of the vignette on this one too, because I don't like the vignette on that. I have so much lo-fi music on this playlist, and it hasn't been playing it. It's been playing all my Kumu and my chiptune EDM music. Let's see, I can't do it here. There's too much white. A little too much white there too. This is the best spot right here. Neil Newman is so cute. Look how cute he is. I'm cropping this in a little bit closer than I would like, but that's okay. Hello, Hylian Gamer Cat. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome into my stream. Whoa, and Ruby too. Thank you for the raid. Whoops. What happened? What just happened there? Oops. I was clicked on. Actually, I switched scenes. Didn't mean to do that. Hello, hello. Small Demon Raid. I'm gonna lurk, but you'll be back. Okay. Sounds good. I am just doing photo editing today. I don't know if I like this crap done this much. If there's anybody who's new here, my name is Kyle-san. I am a moonchild from the homeworld Nebula 5. But normally I play video games on here, but I'm also on the outside world. In my human disguise form, I'm a professional photographer. And so I like to take lots of photos and go to conventions and take photos. So I have all these photos from conventions. I went to 3 conventions last year, and I haven't really hardly edited any of my photos because it's a grueling process. But I thought it'd be fun to do like photo editing, like a photo editing stream, because I have all these photos I need to catch up on. And this is a Baldur's Gate 3 panel that I went to. So I got to lay on the floor in front of the stage and take photos of these beautiful people. So I'm working on these right now. I hope everyone is having a really good, chill Sunday. I hate this water bottle right here. I keep talking about how much I hate these water bottles. But it'll be fine. We're gonna crop it in like this. I had it cropped in a little too close because I didn't want the water bottle in there. But it's okay. This will be fine. It came out a little blurry, this one, but that's okay. Anja, thank you for a first time chat being a raider. Neil is our beautiful, beautiful king of the video game world. I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit. We're gonna add a little blue. There. Whoops. There we go. That's better. No, Neil is the king of the whole world? Really? You think so? Hylian, you gotta take a pee-pee and you'll be back in a bit. Okay, cool. And eat. You're gonna eat and then pee-pee. And you'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Take care of yourself. We're saving this one. Save as. You guys can't see all my windows right now. You only can see my Photoshop window. So anytime I'm saving stuff or if I have other windows open, you won't be able to see it. How come you had to lay on the floor? Oh, Hunter. Yes, because I can't show you this because I don't have photos of it, obviously. But the stage. So this at this convention, this is like the main stage where they're sitting. They're sitting up on a stage, and so then you have all of the people. Regular people are in chairs in the audience on the regular floor, right? So when you go up to take photos of them, I have to be like below the stage. I can't be standing in front of people who are trying to see. So either I have to be down on my knees or I have to be laying on the floor. And so I wanted to get like right underneath. So usually I was like off to the side a little bit, kind of on my knees, usually kind of in an aisle, not in front, like in front of the stage, but like in an aisle, like between people's seats. But if I wanted to get in front of the stage, like right in the middle, there were people sitting there. So to not be able to get in their way, I had to basically crawl on the floor and then lay on the floor and then take my camera and aim up at them and take photos from below so that I wasn't in the way. But also there was a lot of, because I was there as press. So I was representing my wife, who's a journalist. But there's a lot of other photographers there who were photographers for the convention. And I didn't want to get in their way either. And they were down there taking photos. And so I had to crawl kind of like next to them and get like kind of cozy in next to them. So yeah, a little bit of a process. Here's our meme format. Do that. I'm gonna do. No, we're gonna do blue. Where's my color? Here we go. Photo filter blue. All right, that's pretty good. I'm gonna adjust curves at all. Let's see. Yeah, I might make it a little bit darker. Just a smidgen. Just a little smidgen of a smidgen. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. Grab the logo. In this dark little corner. Dark Little Corner is the name of a novel that I'm writing. No, I'm just kidding. It's a memoir of my life. Dark Little Corner. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. There we go. That looks good. This one's pretty cute too. I like this one. We're setting up the pop figure together with her little squirrel. Whoops, nope, not color balance. Oh, it's Rooftop Run. It's the song that's playing right now. All right, we're not going to do curves. This looks pretty good the way it is. Save this one. This is number 30. Whoops. And the last, what, 2.5 hours, I've edited 30 photos. Whoops. No, stop. The wrong thing. I keep pressing the wrong option. I wanted to export it. Export. Devora. Right? That's her name, right? Devora? Devora Wild? Yeah, she, I posted a couple of these pictures from this convention, during the convention, and she reposted them on her story, which was pretty cool. No, stop it. I just want to do square. Keep it square. That's fine. We'll do it there. Boom. Square. Number 31. Nope. Where's that? There we go. Whoops. There we go. All right. Save this one as 32. Export, please. There we go. All right, I'm gonna skip this one because I have. Where's the other one? I had another one. This one. I like this one a little bit more, so I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, we get a new batch of photos coming in. Some more Neil Newbon. He never disappoints. His face is so beautiful. Oh, come on. Oh, I did get a picture of all of them together. But Neil's eyes aren't open. Of course. Of course, the one I have of all of them together, his eyes aren't open. Okay, that's good for now. That's fine. I think I'm gonna turn down. I took off the vignettes, and I'm gonna turn down the sharpening for this one because I feel like it's sharpened too much. Make it just a little bit softer. I think it's because this wasn't fully focused. It was a little fuzzy, but that's okay. There. That looks pretty good now. So this was 33. Save. And export as a JPEG. Gotta export it as a JPEG. Neil Newbon, our king. Our king, Neil Newbon. Well, that looks pretty good already. I don't think I need any curves. Actually, I do. I think curves actually look a little bit. We'll make it just a smidge darker. That looks a little bit better. There we go. Whoop. What just happened? I just altered the logo. Somehow. I just want to click and drag. Click and drag. That's all I want to do. No, stop. All right. I have a better photo of her. This one. I like this one more. I just realized her microphone's like a little dented here. That's kind of funny. I didn't notice that. When I was a kid, my mom was part of this group of women who sung for the church, and my dad was the sound guy. And so my dad had all this sound equipment, and he had it. So we had like the basement. When me and my siblings, the basement was like our play area. So we had like our video games and like our toys, everything down there. But it was also storage. And so my dad had all the audio equipment down there in storage. It wasn't put away, obviously, because he used it every Sunday. Well, not every Sunday. It was like every couple Sundays. So we'd have to haul it out and stuff. But there was microphones. We had microphones. And we were messing around one time and we knocked a microphone down and it like hit the cement floor and it dented it just like this. And my dad was so upset because it wasn't his equipment. It was equipment that was like borrowed from the church or whatever. So I just remember my dad being very upset about that. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. I just noticed that the music was Meta Knight's Revenge. Yes, it is. This is a Kumu remix. Don't too busy reading. What you reading, Sidehook? Oh, Spider-Man comics. Nice. Nice. I never really got into Marvel comics. I always wanted to get into Marvel comics. It just never happened. I don't know why. I love the movies, though. Marvel movies. Most of them are pretty good. There are a few that are not, but that's okay. I do like Spider-Man, though. Spider-Man's my favorite. Oh, let's get that there. That's good. That's pretty good. I prefer Marvel over DC, but they're both good. After 18 years, you're going to get a couple misses. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I also do prefer Marvel over DC. I also feel like, because I don't really read the DC comics, I've never cared for the DC movies. And I think that's one of the reasons why I don't really care for DC as much, because the movies haven't been very good. I'm also just like the two like big DC characters are Superman and Batman. I've just never been like a huge Superman or Batman fan. There's literally, my parents dressed me up in Batman's like shirts and stuff when I was like an itty bitty little kid. Like a picture of me when I was like a toddler in a Batman shirt. And I had Batman like figurines. I had all these different Batman figurines. I had like different colors. Like I had like a camo Batman, and I had like a red Batman. I had all these different colored Batmans. Whoop, that is too dark. I just want it a smidge darker. Just a smidge. Just a itty bitty. This song always makes me think of Smash Brothers. I think it's originally from Zelda 2, right? Adventures of Link. DC has better TV shows and Marvel has better movies. And yeah, I never really watched the DC TV shows. Yeah, Zelda 2, it's the temple thing. But they have it in Smash Bros. Melee, because they have the temple as a stage. And that's where I know the song from mostly, because I never really played Zelda 2. I have a friend who loves Zelda 2. Like his favorite. I'm sorry to save this. I want to export it. It's funny because like growing up, people always said Zelda 2 was like the worst one because it was so different. It was not like a regular top-down view Zelda game. It was like a side-scrolling game. So people didn't care for it as much. Yeah, see, I'm just like, there's a picture of all of them together. I don't know if I like this as much. They're all smiling. They're all having a good time. And this Neil's eyes aren't open. Like, Neil, could you please have your eyes open for this one shot that I got? Whoops, I didn't mean to crop that. Go back. I'm going to edit it anyway. The worst Zelda game from Nintendo is probably Phantom Hourglass, but the actual worst Zelda game is Zelda's Adventure on the CDI. Yes, 100%. I never really played Phantom Hourglass. I tried to get into it and I couldn't. Same thing with Spirit Tracks. I think I started playing Spirit Tracks and never really got into it. I do want to get into those games. I do want to play them at some point. I want to try and give them another shot. Spirit Tracks is better, but both games I think are let down by requiring. Yeah, they require the touchscreen. Yeah, I think we had talked about that before actually on a previous stream. We're gonna get rid of this vignette. Oh, there's also a person's head right here. I just realized. This is probably another reason why I don't like this photo, because this person's head is right here. That's also why it's hard to get all of them in the shot together, because I had to be back farther. But to be back farther, there's people in the way, you know. So, try and think if I should skip this one or if I should edit it anyway. I'm already halfway editing it. I'll just finish editing it. Let me see this one. 36, 37. I added this one already. I love this photo of Neil. He's so freaking cute. He's wearing these little friendship bracelets that people sent him. It's so cute. I have this. The reason I know that is because I have this photo on my Instagram, and somebody commented saying that that was their friendship bracelet that they sent him, and it was so cool that they saw that he was wearing it. I guess they're not friendship bracelets, they're just regular bracelets, but whoops. I keep doing that. I keep grabbing keep grabbing the layer instead of grabbing the logo. I'm gonna turn, you know what? Where's the vignette? Vignette. Turn the opacity of the vignette down. There we go. 38. This face she's making is so funny. I love it. Do blue. Where's my blue? My blue. There we go. And we're gonna adjust the curves just a little bit too. There we go. I count. Every time I put this logo, I put the logo in the corner, and then I count. Yeah, when I nudge it with the arrows, I nudge 10 down, 10 across. So that's like perfectly away from the corner. Oops, I need the logo before I save it. We've edited 40 photos. Whoops. Want to export. There we go. Okay. How many more photos do I have here? Just a few more. 2, 3. Just a few more photos of Neil and Devora. I don't play favorites at all. Except Neil is my favorite. And you can tell. I was being sarcastic when I said I don't play favorites. Okay. These are the last few photos from Emerald City Comic Con. I thought we were going to actually get through these a lot faster. It's been almost 3 hours since I started streaming. See, these ones came out really nice and in focus. Neil is just so photogenic. He's just so photogenic. He's so cute. Did it again. I grabbed the top layer instead of grabbing the logo. There we go. Oh, my back is starting to hurt. I'm like leaning forward, like trying to get a better look at these pictures. I should probably sit back. Usually when I'm like playing games and stuff, I'm relaxing, so I'm like sitting back. But because of this, I'm like trying to concentrate. So like, I'm like leaning forward. Okay. Oh. Here, I'm gonna adjust. I'm gonna sit back just a little bit. I keep forgetting I have my coffee here. Yeah, I like this photo a lot. I wish I could crop this way and include like include his hands in the picture. But this monitor, man, I hate that this monitor is here. If I crop it in like this, then we get some of his hand, but it's not the same. That's alright. We'll just go square and we'll just crop it up right about here. That's fine right there. Dang it. I hate that it does that. When I change the size, when I go up here and change the size of the crop, if I press up and down or anything on the arrows, instead of nudging it, it just changes it in here instead, which is stupid. See, and now I don't even want it. I didn't even want it cropped like that. Dude, Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite soundtracks. I mean, all of the Final Fantasy games have great music. Yeah, still don't like, I feel like it's not. Whoops. Bring it over just a little bit more like this. There we go, that's a little bit better. Trying to get his head like nice and center. And like every time I cropped it, I felt like it wasn't quite right. What? What just happened? I have to click it. There we go. I hate that I have to click right on it. Right on it. There we go. Actually, I don't know if I like this picture of Devora that much. So we're gonna skip. But we are gonna keep this picture of Neil because he is so cute. Look at him. He's a cutie. Oh. I just realized Titus is laughing in this remix. That's so funny. Ha 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 ha. I want to keep his hands in this shot, so I'm going to crop it a little bit like this. Now. Devora's hair is in it, though. Devora, your hair have to be in the shot. There. See, it worked that time. The content to wear fill worked that time. It usually works. It usually works. Just for some reason that one time it did not work. Oops, why did that pop-up come up? I don't want that pop-up. Let's get rid of... I don't like the sharpening as much in this one. It still is sharpening it a little bit, but it's not as much now. That's good. Okay. Let's turn down the vignette just a little bit. Vignette. There we go. Okie dokie. 2, 3. Uh, 3. This one's cute too. And then we're gonna go blue. Blue. Do I want to do curves? Let's do curves. Turn it down just a smidgen. There we go. What? Oh, I thought I undid something over in the other picture. No, I didn't have the window active, so there's no way I could have undone something in the other one. Maddie, you love Phantom Hourglass? I'm glad. I'm glad you love it. This photo is so cute. Actually, let's do the 16:9 crop for this one. Monitor's in the way of this one, but that's okay. This is a cute picture. I just realized there's a spot right there. Why is the healing brush so small? What? I want to let me make the healing brush bigger. Why is my healing brush so tiny? Won't let me make it bigger. What happened? What the heck? Why is it being weird? Healing brush? Where's my brush size? It says it's all the way up. Why is it glitching? Oh, and for some reason it's just glitching. So you can see the circle of how big it is. I don't know why it's glitching for some reason. There we go, that's better. Photoshop, you're a weird program. Although I do love Photoshop. I really love all of Adobe's products. I think they're great. I hate the CC, but you know, Live with what you gotta live with. Okay. What? Oh, it's because I changed the layer. That's fine. That's not going to make a difference. All right. This is the last photo from Emerald City Comic Con. Forty-five photos. All right. All right. Make sure all these are saved. Good. Good. All right. One convention down. 2 more to go. We're gonna go in here. And we're gonna go C2E2 2025. I don't have as many photos in here. I just have cosplay photos for this one. I don't have as many, but that's okay. They're fun photos. I have 2 photos of this guy. It's cool. I don't even know what this is. I just thought it was cool. Okay. Let's start with Shed a Heart and a Starian. It's really tough about taking pictures of cosplayers at a convention. It's people in the background. Unless you're doing like a private photo shoot in a separate area. If you're in the convention space, you're always gonna have people in the background. And sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it's fine. Like it's fine. Like these guys back here, they're farther enough back behind that. It's like not that big a deal. Sometimes you get somebody right over the shoulder of somebody and they're like, we're looking right into the camera. And you're like, dude, why'd you have to look right into the camera as I'm taking photos of these people? Come on. Be good. I don't think I need to change any. I don't think I need to change any curves for this one. I think this is just fine. I'm gonna check the curves though, just in case. That's too dark. That's too bright. Yeah, we don't need it. Okay. Oops. What hand tool? I don't want the hand tool. I should probably do the black one. There we go. Perfect. File save. This is A new folder. So we're saving this as one. Image 1. Whoops. Nope, we're saving this in the C2E2 folder. There we go. All right. Dooku. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Wait, no, what does he say? He says, that's an Obi-Wan quote. What does Count Dooku say? He says, ooh, double the pride, twice the fall, or something like that. I might be quoting it wrong. This guy was awesome. He looks just like Count Dooku. See, now with something like this, I might go in, do a little, there's this action I like called spectrum. And it adds like a nice spectrum of colors. It kind of gives it like this kind of like a faded look. But actually, I don't know if I like it. Add a little blue to it and see if that fixes it. Sometimes it looks good, other times it doesn't. Like it makes it, it really makes this cape and this lightsaber pop, but then he looks very orange, and that's the problem with it sometimes. Add a little blue, it does bring it back in a little bit, but nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. We are going to keep that blue on there. That looks pretty good. And I don't think I need to adjust any curves. I think it's pretty good the way it is. And it's pretty bright in here too, so we'll keep the black logo. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't look as good here as I thought it was going to. This one's also, it's too white. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, actually I think it'll be fine. We'll do white and we'll do it down in this corner. It's still hard to see. We're gonna do, you know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna throw a little stroke on there. Well, not a 41 pixel stroke. We're just gonna do an itty bitty little 5 stroke. Just so that it pops a little bit more. And I actually might move it. And put it, no, I don't know if I like that there. I'm gonna keep it down here. I usually I don't like how the stroke looks on the logo, but in a situation where I need to have the logo pop a little bit more, it's necessary. Yeah, so I don't know what this guy is from. I don't know what this cosplay is from. Anyone knows and wants to tell me, I'd love it. But sometimes I see cosplays and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is elaborate and enormous, and I cannot believe that they are wearing something like that because it's incredible. So I just take a picture because I'm like, wow, this looks awesome. Sometimes I think this guy had a handler. Sometimes people have, like, if they're in a big cosplay where it's like really big and heavy and it's covering their whole body and they can't see anything, they usually have somebody who's like helping them, making sure they don't, like, people don't run into them or fall over or anything like that. I'm gonna make this one a little bit brighter, actually, because one's not. It's a little darker for some reason. It's because there's the bright light back here that's making this foreground darker. That's a little bit better. Let's see, maybe I can move the curves up a little bit more without making it too washed out. That's better. I'll do this one. Whoops, we'll do this one. Wanted to shift drag, not alt drag. Scooch this just right there. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Oops, I should crap them. You can see the Spaceballs guys back here. I have a picture there. Here, I have a picture of all the Spaceballs guys, cosplayers. You can see them back here. I want to do. Crap this, I forgot. You know, let's do 8x10 for this one. We can kind of cut out all the monotonous crap from the background. There we go. And then we can add the action. There we go, that's better. Boom, boom. The Dance of the Moonlight Jelly song. Okay. I don't like any spots for us. You know what? Let's grab the white one. Grab the white logo. I'll put it down here. There's a nice little spot for it. There we go. All right, I'm going to save this one. Save that as a JPEG. And get a JPEG. Spaceballs. Oh, I love this movie, Spaceballs. Mel Brooks is a genius. I love how they have the stunt there. Cosplay has the stunt doubles. So funny. I'm gonna turn the brightness up a little bit on this. Bring the curves up just a smidge. I think that's good. These guys are amazing. Oops, I need the logo. Do 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 do. What? Oh no, it's fine. Okay. I saw something weird with the logo for a second. I was like, I thought there was a stroke on it, and I was like, well, what? Oops. I want to export PNG. Not PNG. I'm gonna export as a JPEG. There we go. These guys are awesome. Deadpool and Wolverine on little scooters. But see, then you get here's the thing. So this is the thing. People who are walking by who are looking right. Well, she's not looking right at the camera. But sometimes there's people who are like in the background who are looking directly into the camera, and I'm like, guys, come on. There was people walking back here in every photo I took of these guys. I mean, in a lot of the photos, you know, I do burst shots and I get like 5 or 6 photos and I scroll through them, and usually I pick the best one. But a lot of times there's always going to be people back here. It's just the way that it is. I like how the mom, they got the stroller with the kid in it. The mom's playing Deadpool as well, cosplaying. I'm gonna crop that in the bellies. I get a picture of this Deadpool again later, I think, because he's got the skeleton. Alrighty. Blue, a little blue filter on that. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. We'll put it down here. Yeah, this. So I also don't know what this is. What this guy is. This is freaking awesome. I think this is a Warhammer. Is this a Warhammer character? I don't know. I'm not sure. There was a Rouge the Bat over here. You can see her wing. Oops, and I want to crop that like that. I want to bring it in slightly here. Bring it up just a smidge. There we go. If you didn't know what the convention center was, there it is right there. Okay. I don't think I need any curves on this one. Nah. Actually, you know what? I might make it just a smidge darker. I think that looks better. Yeah. There we go. Okay, whoops. Number 7. Oh, you guys are gonna love one of these. One of the next photos that I'm gonna do, not this one. There's another one. I'm gonna bring this in just a little bit. Actually, can we do it 8 by 10? Can I do it enough to crop out this kid walking? There we go. Whoops. Nope. No. I wanted to nudge it. I wanted to nudge. I didn't want to change this. That's okay. Just gonna move it. No, it's not big enough. If I try and it's gonna crop out the edges of him. Let's see, maybe I can bring it out just a little bit. Yeah, see, it's still gonna crop the edges just a tiny bit. Dang. I don't want this person right here in it. Maybe I could do it enough. Let's do it like this. There we go. I think that's good. I'm gonna cropping out a little bit of the detail down here, but that's okay. We're cropping him out mostly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is the main focus. Go blue, and we're gonna do curves, and we're gonna bring it down just a smidge, a smidgy of a smidge, a smidgen of a smidge. Hmm. There we go. Eight save. Okay. Alright, done with this batch of photos. For some reason that one's not saved. Okay. And then this next cosplay is Bender and Drag. I love it. It's incredible. Incredible. Oh yeah, Femder. Is that it? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the same Deadpool that I photographed earlier on the scooter. There were some really cool Baldur's Gate cosplayers. There's this guy who's Gortash, and then we also had there's also, what's his name, Ketherick Thorm. I have a Ketherick Thorm in here too. I'll get to him later. All right, here we go. Here we go, Femder. Bender's fembot name is Coilette. Is it Coilette? I don't know. I'm not as into Futurama as other people are. I do love Futurama. I just have only seen like the first few seasons, I think. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. You know what? I don't need to crop this one. I think this is fine the way it is. This freaking Batman is back here. Coilette from the country of Rabonia. Character Bender made up to compete in the Olympics. That's really funny. Oh, man. Okay. That's pretty good. People who make like cosplays out of cartoon characters are incredible to me. Like, whoa, Noe, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you. For anyone who is just thanks for the follow, Soph. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Kyle-san. I am a moonchild from the homeworld Nebula 5. Usually I like to play video games on here, but I had a lot of convention photos that I needed to edit, so I was like, let's do an editing stream. So I'm editing photos. For anyone who doesn't know, my human disguise form, I am a professional photographer, and I went to 3 conventions this last year in 2025, and I hadn't really edited any of my photos, so I am editing them now. Hi, Soph. Good to have you here. Yeah, I know, right? The good image to come in on is Coilette, which is Bender's female personality. Good to have you here. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Well, thank you for the follow, Espresso Rat. I appreciate it. Nice to have you here. I'm pretty brand new to streaming, so I just started in November. So you know who? Oh, Finn, you know Finn. We're exporting this. Export. Whoops, nope. Okay, I'm gonna save this again. Oh no, I'm bald. Thank you for redeeming a bald. Posey has great taste in people, so you gotta be chill. I am very chill. Unless I'm playing a video game and I'm getting very frustrated. And I'm usually not as chill as I would like to be. But I do have a couple redeems that you can do to interact with me, as making me bald and also petting my head. I want to get some more interacts. There's I want to get something where you guys can like throw something at my face and maybe bonk me on the head or something. I'm gonna try and get those sometime soon. Oh yeah, there's. Thank you for the little head pats. I appreciate it. Feels nice. Thank you for the resub, Noe. I appreciate it. Yay. All right, here we go. Iron Man's. So when I was sorting through these photos, these Iron Mans, there was these people were walking by over here, right? So I take burst shots. So I do I'll go I'll take like 5 or 6 shots all at once, right? And so when I sort through the photos to find the good ones, people are walking in the background, right? And I found one of the pictures I liked was cropped in a little bit better, but it's not a big deal because I'll just crop it in manually. But these people were walking, and there's a person back here, this girl, and she's wearing like a very scantily clad outfit, and her butt was just on full display back here. And so I'm just like, you know what? We'll just pick the photo where her butt's not being shown. I just think it's so funny. I mean, obviously, you know, people cosplay because they want to be seen in those outfits in public, but I'm just like, in a photo that's focused on these guys, I don't want a butt right here, you know what I mean? Wait, you decided you would be mortified about what? About the butt? If your ass was hanging out in public, yeah. It was a cosplay though, so it was on purpose. But it's just it's just distracting in a photo that's like not about that person. You know? This photo did come out really awesome though. These guys are great. These guys look incredible. Okay. I don't think I need to adjust the curves at all for this, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I've added 10 photos already from C2E2 2025. Here's Dame Aylin. So Dame Aylin cosplay is awesome. Actually, I might do this one as an 8x10. Yeah, do this one at 8x10. That one's a little bit better. That I can get it all in there. Actually, oh, I don't want to crop her wings out though. Let's go back to 4x6. If you guys love chill Stardew Valley music, I love this album by Coffee Date. It's a Game Chops produced album, but Coffee Date is the artist that makes this album. I think she has 2 albums that are Stardew Valley music. It's awesome. I'm going to adjust the curves on this one a little bit. Ah, thank you for the head pats. All right, that's pretty good. Curves are good, yeah. Okay. The rotating bean. Kenshiro, who's one of my viewers, Kenshiro, uses your little rotating bean emojis all the time in my chat. I think it's cute. Is that you have Mr. Rogers and Mr. Rogers an emoji? I didn't notice that. That's awesome. Man, I did not want to crop this so close to the edge of this gun, but there was somebody standing right here, and I had to try and get it so I didn't get this person in the shot. Heck yeah, sometimes you read from the Mr. Rogers books to set the vibes. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. That's awesome. Oh, Jay, thank you for the raid. Wow, this is my 4th raid. You guys are all raiding me today. Thank you so much. Hello, hello, hello. You don't know if I know who this is. Wait, who is this? No, I don't know. I don't know if I know who that is. Thank you for the raid, Jay. For any viewers coming from Jay's stream to mine, and if you don't know me yet, my name is Kasan. I am a moonchild from the homeworld Nebula 5. I'm doing a photo editing stream today. So yeah. Zach Baggins from Ghost Adventures. I don't know if I know that show. Is that a show? Ghost Adventure sounds like a show. We were vibing, and I was like, you are vibing, time to drop off some vibers. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There is this little right here. You see this? This is from another person standing right over here. I'm going to see if I can get rid of it here. Let's see. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. And it says right here, it says C2E2 and this reflection on the floor. I don't know if that's gonna mess it up or what. Oops, no, we're gonna do what? Why won't it let me? Oh, there it goes. This is selecting the wrong thing. There we go. See? Boop. Now it's gone. Except it messed up the E a little bit, but that's fine. That's okay. It's like, well, yeah, it's not that noticeable. I do my blue photo filter. There we go. Yeah, but don't fret about it, Lamau. It's awful and I love it. Well, but the things you love are pretty good things, in my opinion. Is what we watched Over the Garden Wall, and we watched through all of Bee and Puppy Cat recently, and those are like your two favorite shows. And both Amanda and I love that show. Those shows, both those shows, they were great. So I trust your opinion, Noe. Oh, Hunter, congrats on all your Twitch raids. Thank you. Sorry for my silence. I just learned my favorite book series actually had a DS game, and the author created other series in the same world as Deltora Quest. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what DS game? What DS game is it? Oh, Righteous Gemstone. Yes, Righteous Gemstones is a good show. We watched that recently. It's really, really good. It's so freaking funny. Y'all, it's C-3PO and they're protocol droid in Star Wars. I don't know why y'all keep saying it wrong. Wait, what? Oh, C2. It's, yeah, because it's C2E2. It's the convention. C-3PO convention. It's a C-3PO convention. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna save this. Man, this music wants me to play Banjo-Kazooie. They just made a recompiled Banjo-Kazooie, and I kind of want to play it. I don't know if you guys know what a recompiled or a decompiled, whatever you want to call it. Recompiled, decompiled, same thing. This friggin' Deadpool has a rubber chicken on his dick. I love this photo, but this guy back here. That's okay. It's hard to avoid people in photos at conventions. Actually, I might keep the crop. Well, maybe I'll crop it in just a smidge here. Hearing that without watching scared me. Wait, what, Jay? Hearing what without watching? Having Deadpool having a rubber chicken on his dick? Is that what you're talking about? Deadpool has a chicken on his dick, yeah. You're like, sorry, what? Who among us doesn't love cock on cock action? That's true, Psyduck. Yeah, that is very true. I don't need curves on this. I think that is fine just the way it is. Okay. We'll grab the logo. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want the white logo. Let's grab the black one. Did I use a black logo recently? I did not use a black logo recently. Okay, I have to open it back up. Oh, the DS game is called Deltora Quest: The Seven Gems. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. I've never heard of that before. If it was a DS game, that means it must have come out, what, in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, maybe? If you guys, if anybody sees chats that I'm talking to that like aren't appearing, like on Twitch, if you see I'm talking to a chat that's not there, and I'm talking to people on YouTube, because I multi-stream to YouTube. I don't have their chat on Twitch. I was thinking about getting a thing to be able to merge my chats for my on-screen chat bar, but apparently I found out that Twitch doesn't like that. Twitch doesn't like it if you combine YouTube chat with their Twitch chat. So I haven't done that yet. Or I haven't done it at all. Yeah. I'm actually working on a pitch idea for more professional developers to potentially make a Deltora Quest PC game that incorporates the whole Deltora series, not the other series spin-offs. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Hunter, you're just a little busy bean over there. You'll get in big trouble. You'll wake up on a barge. Anytime I hear the word barge, I always think of the diaper barge from Big Mouth. You guys ever watch Big Mouth? Steve. It's like Coach Steve ends up on the diaper barge. Anti-harassment. It's good that they have anti-harassment stuff. I'll do an 8x10 crop for this one. Alright, we can kind of get rid of the extra gunk in the background. I think that's a pretty good crop. Actually, I lied. We're gonna crop it again. We're gonna move it. Whoops. I'm gonna move it more about like right here. There we go. That's a better crop. Whoops, I didn't want to do the photo filter yet. I wanted to do the imagination action first. Ba-ching! Might turn the curves up a little bit on this one. Maybe not that much. Maybe just a little. Just a smidge. Just a smidgen. Dude, I love Hyper Potions. Hyper Potions music is so good. This is one of the songs from Sonic Mania. Yeah, but I want to leave this game idea to the professionals who know how to get a hold of people for copywriting stuff to gain permission for the game. Yeah. I really don't know anything about that stuff. I have zero idea about how video game developing works. I just know that you have like the developers and then you have like publishers. And then, yeah, if you need to get the rights to something, you got to figure that whole thing out. Zach. This is Zach from Final Fantasy. Yes, Zach from the Final Fantasy. This is the character Cloud thinks he is. Dude, what you got going on in your pants here, buddy? Those pants are a little dirty. I'm gonna fix that up a little bit here. Oh, I forgot my heel brush is being glitched right now. That's it. It's gonna get, it's just like, it's just dust. These are probably just prop pants he got. Probably cheap prop pants. He's also got something on his shirt here. Me Gongaga? I just noticed that just now. I had a little, hello, my name is, I don't know what that, a reference to something. I'm learning a bit about making games as I go along with my own games, but this one stuck out from a love of the books. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's see if I can get rid of this food stain. Hell yeah. It's like magic. Photoshop is like magic. Wow. You have to know the spots to sample from, though. That one was a little weird. There we go, that's better. This one a little bit bigger. Because if you can sample, like, so he's got like grooves in the shirt, right? So I have to sample from, if I want to match that, I have to grab it from the section right above. But I also grabbed something that also had like a little itty bitty speckle on it. So I do it here. Rainbow Road is the place that you go when you die. Miss you again, Uncle. There we go. That's pretty good. I get this little spot right here too. Oh, nope, that one didn't work as well. There we go. A little spot right here too. This guy's got a dirty shirt. There we go. Clean him up a little bit. Clean him up a little bit. Tidy him up. I don't like that. That's okay. It's not, that one's not as noticeable. There we go. I got a nice clean shirt, buddy. No, it doesn't. There we go. It's green. Actually, I don't know if I like this action on him as much. What if I do vibrant? Yeah, I like that one a little bit more. That's a little bit nicer. Let's do that. And then we'll do blue. let's grab a white logo. Good. There we go. Okay. Let's save this as 15. Whoops. Need to export. Vortash. That's pretty good. I'll just crop this in just a smidgen. Actually, I don't like this guy standing like right here walking by. That's okay. We're gonna just bring it down just a smidge like this. We'll get his elbow in there just a smidge. That's okay. I say the word smidge a lot. I just realized. Just a smidgen. I'm gonna change it just a little smidgen. This guy reminds me of somebody I went to college with. Wait, I might do the vibrant for this one too. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And that one makes the colors pop a little bit. And we're actually going to bring the curves down just a itty bitty. And we'll add a little blue. There we go. Yep. I want to grab logo. All right. Save. And export. Boop, 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 boop. Be right back. I ordered medicine from Walmart. Okay, cool. I will have fun. Thank you. I think I'm probably just going to finish up. How many more photos do I have of this? Oh, I only have a few more photos left. So probably one more batch of photos. And I'll probably be done for the day. Just to finish up, I just want to finish up doing C2E2. I didn't take as many C2E2 photos. I took a whole bunch of acen photos though. Here he is. Catherick Thorm. Oh, he looks so good. This guy's Catherick Thorm is so good. Look at that. It's so elaborate. That cosplay is incredible. Okay. I'm going to do this last batch of photos. I'll probably edit my acen photos next week on Sunday. These characters are from a cartoon, I believe. Like an old 80s cartoon, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something. I don't know. I don't know. Biker Mice from Mars. That's it. Okay. I knew it was like. I knew it was something like that. I don't think I ever watched that show, but I know about it. Dude, this song Meteor Girl is so good. There's Snail's House has works with animators to do like animated music videos, and this one is really awesome. A bunch of Snail's House's animated music videos are awesome, but this one is really cool too. Wait, did I export this one already? And I did. Freaking ADHD doesn't let me remember things. And here's Mammon and Fizzrally and Blitzo. I love these. These cosplays are great. I'm sorry, it's just Blitz. The O is silent. I didn't mean to crop off her hand in this photo, but that's all right. Might actually do the vibrant. Actually, no, that looks pretty good. Let's see, yeah. Let's see what the vibrant one looks like. Actually, I like this more. I'll do this one. I was trying to get the logo away from this little light right here. Oh yeah, I was gonna rotate this one a little bit this way. Actually, I think that's pretty good. I like that. What's this character's name? Oren? This cosplayer is awesome. And then we're gonna do a little blue. There we go. Let's, you know what? Turn the curves up just a smidge. Just a smidge. There we go. $19. There we go. Okay, and then Ketherick form. This guy's freaking cosplay is incredible. Do a square for this one. Let's do a square for this one. Actually, let's do that again. Bring it over a little bit more this way. There. And then we'll do action, imagination. There we go. And that's good. And grab. There it is. Yeah. Ugh, this freaking cosplay is so elaborate, so incredible. You can't use your Prime sub? I don't know. I'm a knight. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. I'm almost done for the day. I'm just finishing up this last batch of photos. I just realized I have this this like fan up here on the top of this guy cropped weird, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't like it. Good, you start work at 11 p.m.? That's so late. It lets me prime sub to others. Do you have a certain amount? Can you only prime sub to so many times? I have one available right now. Oh, weird. I don't know. I don't know why it won't let you. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, just look how elaborate this is. It's freaking, and then like the freaking How? How do you make something like this? It's so freaking elaborate. And he's even got like chainmail in here. That's incredible. And then the hammer. It's freaking awesome. Oops, I didn't want to place. I'm going to go grab the logo. I save this as, this is going to be number 21. Export it. Export. There we go. My computer was trying to do two things at once. It was still saving the PSD, but also exporting the JPEG. So then it was like, whoa! Processing. There's Bobby Hill back here. So we've met this guy a couple times. He always cosplays as Bobby Hill every year. It actually won't let me sub at all. Curious. Oh, weird. You can gift a sub. Yeah, but that gives a sub to somebody else. You want one for yourself. Oh, I just realized there's a butt right here in this photo. I was just talking about how in another photo, I picked one that didn't have a butt right in it, but then this one's got a butt right here. I didn't even realize that. I might skip this one for now. Maybe I'll find another. I have multiples of that one, so maybe I'll find a different one that's a little bit better. Here you go, Alex. It's FemShep. And I forget what this guy's name is. I don't like this strip right there. I want to crop that in just a little bit more. There we go. Garrus. Yeah, Garrus. That's his name. Thank you. His name slipped my mind. I know. I am a casual. You're right. That's why I'm a variety streamer, because I'm a casual. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome Garrus. I agree. Yay! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You were able to figure it out, huh? You just refreshed the page. That's awesome. Oops. Do export. Okay. No, we're not gonna set it yet. Alrighty. That is the last of these. We're gonna leave it open. We'll leave it open on this one. This one's probably my favorite. This is my favorite cosplay photo from the session. All right, so those are all my cosplay photos that I did for C2E2. It wasn't a lot, but so I got through all my photos from Emerald City Comic Con, and then C2E2. So now I got to do acen. Acen's my other one. I took a lot of photos for acen. So I'll probably edit those ones next week on Sunday, if you guys want to join me then. But for now, I'm going to be done for the night. Or, well, it's not even nights. Well, it's almost nighttime. It's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock for me. You took no photos of me at C2E2? Oh, well, you weren't cosplaying though, Alex. It's right. I did run into you there, didn't I? That was a lot of fun seeing you there. I'm going to see. I might go say hi to someone. Let's go. Since I'm technically streaming in the art category, we're gonna go to someone else who's also in the art category. Somebody who also has the same color scheme as me. It's RDSB Ren. Ren is an artist, and I think they're doing art right now over there. So we're gonna raid over to Ren. Oops, I have my caps on for some reason. What was that? All right, guys, I got the raid going. It's set up. We're going to head over to RDSB Ren. Make sure you say hi, give them a follow, and check out their art. It's pretty awesome. All righty, I'm going to send you guys over there now. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you on Wednesday for Wind Waker. Hey, bye.